I think we can get rid of this thing. Welcome to another episode of Satisfactory. This is my first look at Fluid Update 3.5 as I was not here yesterday because of obligations. So, as you can tell, we are in the hub because I loaded this over into Epic's Experimental. And by doing that, I should have a person out here. There I am. We must kill ourselves. I don't recommend suicide though, but hey. Murder! That's just bad. I don't recommend that either, but. But it's the only way to grab my stuff. Let's do a headshot, shall we? Yeah, what's up, G-Man? Yeah, headshot. Headshot. This is bad. Finally. Okay. We're gonna have to do a few things. What? Oh, I was gonna say what? But all right. So we're gonna have to tame all the doggos again. All right, we're gonna have to do that. But let's take a look at some new stuff here. Nothing new there. Logistics. Mark II pipes are new. Plastic and aluminum sheets. Okay, can deal with that. Mark II pump. Motors, plastic, aluminum sheets, where this was just rotors. Okay, so that's gonna make it easy. And the valve, rubber and beams. The ladder we'll probably have to buy in the shop. Yep, ladder. Figured that's where it would be. Factory ladder. There we go. Just rods, huh? Oh, I like that. I like that. Oh, I like that too. Each one is considered one. So let me double check. I'm pretty sure I lost. Uh, I thought I had 200. Let's see something here. We got 194. That's gonna take. Yeah. Okay. So I could have sworn I had 200. There's a bug. Just started playing and already found a bug. We got 188. Says it's going to take 22. We only get 20 back. Okay. So go up, but do not do the full 22. Let's just do 20. And we get back 20. So if you fill out the ladder to its fullest extent, you lose 2 rods. All right. We found a bug. I'll have to make a note of that so I can see if it's been put on the board. We'll definitely have to see if that's on the board. If not, we'll add it to the board. Alright, so production. The packager. Plastic and rubber. We need plastic and rubber. I want to see this bad boy. Alright. So, packager. Very nice in its size. What we got? Alright, I'll be using it here. And I don't think I will be using it here. Alright. Can you build off the ladder as in place? Good question. No. Nothing off of it. But the thing is, you don't have to do anything to increase the height of the ladder other than just build another ladder. I only did 3, but you could do more. I mean, there's nothing to stop you from building a ladder going all the way to the top of the space elevator. Now, is this the correct height? Yes, it is. So that's a good. So we can go straight in and have this. Let's see. So if I'm going to package water, 60, 60, 60, and only 10. Oh. And this one was, because it should still have the recipes in this one. Oh, wait a minute. They changed the look of the refinery. The refinery looks different. It's got, the ladders have changed on the refineries and the whole thing of it, because it used to have ladders on one side, they were in coming up, and you had different area on the top where it was kind of trapezoidal up there, but now it's square. And this one can still do packaged water and packaged everything. Actually, it can't anymore. I thought that the ones that were already there would always have it, but it looks like wait for the autosave to get done. Hey, Bones. Yeah. Be very careful, because they've changed, they said they were removing the packaging stuff. But if you've got a refinery doing packaging, and I thought it was going to be if you deleted it and put a new one in, you wouldn't be able to put it back, but no. The recipes are gone off of the new ones, off of the ones that were in place. So if you ever change it, you're screwed. But I do like the new look. Hey, Bones, found a bug already. The ladder bug. This wonderful little ladder here. All right. It takes, you go all the way up, take the ladder all the way up to the top. If you go up to 22, let's just drop it down to 20. It's going to take 20. Okay, here's the thing. If you go, say, use 20 rods to make a ladder, and then you delete it, you get your 20 rods back. But if you use the full height of 22, you only get 20 rods back. And I don't even think it goes any higher. Actually, it does. It does go higher. It goes higher, but you lose the rods. So, I need to take a look at what the pumps and stuff look like. I don't have any aluminum sheets on me, so let's go get some aluminum sheets. But I was going to be doing some changes in my oil and everything, and my turbo fuel, but I think first thing I need to do, if you deleted them, you double match back. Yeah, well, I didn't do hypertubes at the very beginning when they came out, so I wasn't rushing to get to them, so. Oops, I went too far. No, I didn't. I got to go aluminum. I'm going to have to work on my rubber and plastic production first. Now that we've got Mark II pipes, I will be able to change that stuff around. I won't even be needing to ship oil over there. What's up, Barch? How you doing? All right, I'm also going to need motors. But yeah, just a few minutes in, found a bug. All right, so let's put some, actually, let's do some walls. And now, wall support. Wall support. I don't have any copper sheets. No! I think I might have some in my train over here. Still got to go retain my doggos, too. Oh, come on. All right. Let's try this again. All right. We have a pipe. Now, let's take... I didn't grab any of those. All right. I want to try all of them, but I got to have all the parts. I'm just being slow. There's only 4 here. Okay. Which means there's not enough. Okay. Let's try this. We should be able to get everything now. We should have everything until we find out something else I forgot. All right. Pipe. Okay, it says rotate. Well, yeah, that's that rotate, but what about Ah, there it is. I thought there was one. It said something about that. I like that. So it's a double click thing now. All right, wait. Well, that's messed up. I like the way it snaps onto that spot. I do like that. But I'm pretty sure it's not supposed to be pistoning right now. I do like that snap. Hey, it got the whole thing. That was nice, it getting the whole thing. Well, these aren't doing anything. So it's just a bug on. Wait a minute. Aren't they supposed to snap? Or is that must be more? I got to go up. I got to go up even higher. And let's just do this. Yep, I had to go up higher. I do like that. I Do like to having Mark II pumps. I want to see what it looks like on the inside. Alright. Nice, nice. Same old, same old. Ooh, the valve. I need to take a look at the valve too, but pretty sure that's just straightforward. Yep, just straightforward. We're good. And the valve. What does the valve take? All right. I like it. All right. Let's go retame the doggos before I forget again. Still no. Unselect. And then we're gonna go work on some. Like I said, I was gonna do redo my turbo fuel, but I realized I should actually go and redo. Unlocked all oil production and found oil for the first time last night. Grats, and at the perfect time too. Let's go put some stuff here. Quickly learned that transporting liquids 2K meters is not an easy task. No. I don't. I was only doing it in one area. And with the new stuff, I don't even have to do that anymore. Transporting goods, yeah, that's why I'm transporting in my rubber and my plastic here, building them on site. And the one area where I was transporting oil, now that we've got 600, I will be able to, so I was only bringing in 3, so I'll be able to fully, I think there's a Pure up there that I'm only using 300 on. I'll bump that up to 600 and send it to 2 places, and I can get rid of one of my, and I won't need to be bringing that oil in. Which also means that my turbo fuel production could actually go even further. Would you say that's the most efficient way to handle oil and its product? Yeah, if you can utilize the liquid wherever you are instead of transporting it, that is the most efficient way. But you may not be able to do that. My supercomputer factory that I'm building, I'm going to be needing 2070 oil. And there is no oil where the factory is for all the other stuff there. So I'm going to actually have to move that. But I did that purposely to transport liquid, making it harder on myself. Now, I am pretty sure all of my doggos hate me now. Wonder if they will introduce tankers. Trains do carry fluids. You have freight platform, and you have fluid freight and freight. This freight car itself will transform into either fluid or freight, depending on what you put into it. Okay? Now, here's the thing. If you're going to be transporting over a distance and everything, and now that the packer is here, it could be better. Because here's the thing, when you transfer out of a fluid, okay, when you transfer fluid via train, you've got to set up a flow regulator at the end, because if you're using, say, let's just go with the 300s back when we had 300. Now we got 600, you know, but if you're going to be utilizing that full measure of fluid, every time the train station loads and unloads, it pauses for 27 seconds. So you'll come out behind. But there's two outputs for fluid on a freight station, on a fluid station. So what you do is you bring both of those out to small buffers, and then those two buffers going into a pipe going into a big buffer. And that will keep it flowing no matter what. Or, but here's the thing, you may need more than one train depending on the distance. Because if you look right here, come on. Right here it says it has 1,600 cubic meters of liquid, or 32 slots. Well, if your fluid stacks in 100s, that's 3,200 that you could do with it packed. So, depending on the fluid, it might be better to pack it, ship it, and then unpack it, because you actually can transport more at a time, and you will need less transportation, and you won't have two trains moving along and then screwing up, getting closer and closer to each other until they're not making their runs, because, and you end up getting, you know. Yep, all my doggos hate me. So, I don't have any concrete. I left all the concrete up there. Damn it. Move, dog. Why? You never want to hang around. There we go. Made it. Alright, so now let's get rid of this. Okay, we're good. We have an extra wide area here. Come on, let's do this. Got two of them. Ah! Oh, you got it. Good. All right, you three, come here. Let's see if I can do this. Nope, that's two. Come on, grab your... I'm excited to unlock trains. I feel like they really open up game. Yes, they do. Trains make... one of the best things about the trains is the fact that they extend your electrical network. Come on. Okay, we got them all. Come on over here, guys. Actually, no. Alright. Run away, guys. Run away. Ran out of concrete. I gotta go get the concrete. Damn it. Believe I left the concrete. I wonder if they'll ever introduce a Hypertube boost. I mean, we can kind of do it ourselves, but it would be nice if they added in a mid-range boost, you know, where you could just boost it up. Oh yeah, there's one other thing that I didn't look at. I like. Now, can we upgrade these things yet? Yes, we can upgrade them, so that's good. I think we kind of might have already been able to. I don't remember. Alright, that's fine, that's fine. I need you there. I need a wall here. And we'll delete this there. Now we've got what? One, two, because I got 6 in here, right? 1, 2, 3. Wait a minute. Or which one's the one that's got 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're the one with 6. Okay. They just added it? Okay. I didn't remember whether it was there or not. Alright, so... No, I didn't die. I reloaded in experimental, and basically, it made a different character, so I had to kill myself. So, no, while I didn't die, you know, I died. Hey, Titleist, how you doing? I'm having to retame all my doggos. So, yeah. What? He ate it from far away. Got some of them. Oh, everlasting bits are back on the menu. Nice. I'll have to take a look at them. Now we're going to everybody. Now I want you back here too. All right. Because this guy has the 6, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So, since we have to be... Crap! That was bad. That was bad. Actually, no. These are my doggos. That's fine. Come back here. Okay. I've seen so many Monster Energy drinks. Alright, so I want you out of there. Move, 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 move. That's what I thought. Alright. I changed over to the experimental from and it made a duplicate copy of myself. So I had to kill myself, which untamed all my lizards, which means I've got to tame them again. Alright, first one is all I wanted right now, so I want that first one to come here. I want all of you here. Well, actually, no, let's get rid of that. Okay, now you're separated into 5. Gotcha. So now I got these 5 again. Who wants it? Who wants it? Come on. Somebody take the paleberry. There you go. You're the brave boy. There you go. I'm having mega problems since the update, cloud syncing. Okay. You're trying to cloud sync and it fails, correct? And so whenever you try to redo it again, here is the problem with the cloud sync. And it's a simple one, but it took me and some other guys forever to figure it out. Go to your save file folder, and if the total amount of files in your save file that you're trying to upload to the cloud is over 100 megabytes, it fails. What you can do is copy some of those out and then sync to the cloud, and then then once it's done, copy them back in, and it will sync the rest up. And as long as it's not trying to send, it'll see ones that match, and if they're the same, it won't send them again. So it'll only send the ones that aren't matching, and as long as they are not going over the 100 megabytes of the transfer, it will work. But if it tries to go over 100 megabytes, it fails. It's a weird one. And it took forever for us to figure that out. Just one guy left here. This 5. All right. All right. Those 5, and these 5 are done. So let's just pin you here. Okay. Like that. It's a 100 megabyte transfer issue that they've got. That's just something to remember the next time you're having issues with it. Ooh, we got a race. Who's going to win? You won! Actually, let's pick this up, bring it over here. All right, got which one? Come on. All right. How about you? You want one? Which one of you? It's going to be this guy. That leaves me with this guy. Come on. There's your berry. You like your berry? Yeah, you like your berry. All right, all of you guys, come over here. All right, and now I've got to get these guys, which means put that there. That's what I thought. Boom. Boom. And then who wants it? Come on. Somebody wants it. How am I doing this morning? I am doing well. How about yourself? I'm having to retame doggos. Got 3 doggos left. Here comes the brave soul. All right, we got 2 doggos left to tame. And here comes the brave soul, ready to become my friend. One doggo left. And then all of my doggos will be tamed again. All right, now come back in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now we're just gonna Actually, I've got here, here. I don't want them there. I want them here. So, get rid of this. Bring them along here. So now I can get rid of that. Actually, no, I gotta put it back. Damn it. Because that is not supposed to be up that high. It's supposed to be there. Oh, crap. Oh, no, no, I was bringing you back down to here. Or do I want you here? So that's... One thing I really like about this game, it keeps my mind active trying to figure out how to lay stuff out. Yeah, that is... You know, I really should do this. Oh, no! Ah! I just screwed up big time. Man, did I screw up big time. Yeah, I screwed up big time. I got it. There's one. How many do I have here? 1, 2, 3, 4. I've got 4 here. 1, 2. I got 5 here. So, all I've got to do is get this one, which I can do. Into here. Come on. Okay. Got them separated again. Oh. All right. So we've got a pit here. Now I got to move these guys to there. That's easy. All right. So we have 5, 5. Now I got these 5, these 5, and these 5. So I guess I can move these 5 to here, these 5 to here, or actually no. I can just leave it that way. That's good enough. They're all separated into 5s now, so let's just harvest. Spent all this time retaming them, I may as well grab whatever they got, right? All I can say is, thankfully, while they were untamed and had full inventories and I was trying to retame them, none of them were running around with nuclear waste in them. Otherwise, I'd have been taking damage while trying to retame them. Finally, a slug. Out of 25 doggos, I got 1 slug. Man, that was a pain, though. And unless I die, I won't have to do it again until we go from experimental back to early access. Okay, so let's go dump shit. And then we're going to go play with rubber and plastic. Because we now have things. So, my rubber and plastic. Actually, I haven't brought this up in a while. Let's see, satisfactory. My spreadsheet for my factory. So, if we come over here, we'll see that I am making more than I need, but that's fine. But because I got some extra stuff, but the amount of crude oil that I'm using for these, which is down here. Actually, no. Wait a minute. What's going on? Where am I? What? How did I get what I wanted here? Yeah, it's like, what was that? But the amount of crude oil that I'm using here is 720. But that's also using 300 oil per pipe, which is now not the thing. Because I'm actually shipping 300 oil over, which I don't need to do anymore. So yeah, first thing we're going to do is play around with that. Increase. We're gonna up my oil at my rubber and plastic to utilize the Mark II pipes and the 600. and split that around to go more places. And I think we'll actually be able to utilize the valve in this too, because since I'm going to be sending, right now I'm sending 300 oil here and 300 oil here, I'm going to take one pipe and come in and connect the two and put a valve in the middle saying 300 only this way. And that'll leave the 300 that way. So it basically make a splitter in the pipe. Okay, we have a plan. So that means we need to take, we'll take, I don't need to take plastic. And I don't need to take rubber. I've got plenty of beams in the train. I just need to make sure I take some aluminum Alcad sheets. Yeah, I got plenty of beams in the train. Got some plastic too, which we'll utilize, but hey, I'm making plastic there. I don't need to take a lot of plastic there. And we only got, let's grab some more sheets. Grab some more fuel while we're here too. And we may want to grab us some slugs just in case. We're maybe doing some overclocking. We'll take us a few slugs. We'll take these 16. And we'll take these too. We may need some paint. I'll take some ammo just in case. I am out of Noblisk? Well, there's a problem. And we almost forgot the fuel. Actually, we can get the fuel on the way. So let's just double check. We got plenty of plastic for this. I might need me some more of those, but I've got. Ooh, we're gonna need more Alcad. I wasn't thinking about that one too. So let's fill up on Alcad. It's gonna take a little while to get used to the new materials that we need, but we'll get there. Let's grab a few more of these just in case. Now we'll take the train over to DuPont Circle. We still need fuel, but that is, we'll stop right up around here. Because here's the fuel. Well, actually, we'll take that. Right. And now we'll go to DuPont Circle. And I'm going to get a cup of coffee and hopefully, well, it's a receiving place. I mean, it's not a receiving place, so if I actually screw up and don't make it back in time, it will just be putting rubber and plastic into my train, not taking things out of my train. So we'll be good, but hopefully I can make it back in time. We shall definitely see. I'm thinking about redoing my train tracks in a different way. Which will be a whole lot of fun. And look, we made it back in time. Alright, so let's see what we've got going on here. It has been a while. It's been a long while. Great facility. Thank you. Okay, yes, we have a pure node here, of which I can upgrade to 600 per minute. And I need plastic. this plastic that we've got right here. I just realized I'm also going to have a problem when I start taking stuff. It's going to leave boxes behind. So let's put some paint back. And that. There we go. That should be good enough. Yeah, this was my... Whoa! This was my first real fluids facility that I built, and it was rubber and plastic from oil. Well, that's some nice hype you got there, Dead Man. How you doing? I have to go back and find your videos on this and get some explanations how to do it. Well, this right here was pretty simple. Okay, this was all 300, max oil. I didn't put the hat on. So I had my oil coming up. I had it at 360, so it was overproducing, filling up here. But let's wait for the autosave to come through. La dee 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 doo 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 doo. There we go. Because the rubber was using 30 oil per minute, that meant I could do 10. Is there a reason for it to flow into a buffer first rather than directly into refineries? Yes. Okay. The reason being, and it's a good reason, due to game ticks and things like that. Trying to keep efficiency at the 100% is really bad, especially with fluids. So I was overproducing at the refinery. I was at 360 because if you try just 300, you end up game ticks and it kind of screws up. So you overproduce. But the thing is, the way the refineries work is it overproduces and then it stops and starts and stops and starts. So that kind of messes up too. When you put a buffer here, it fills the buffer up, so any starting and stopping of this is negated by the buffer, so the buffer keeps a constant flow in. That's what the buffer is for. It stops that starting and stopping of the pump due to, even if you had it set at the right amount, the game ticks will cause it to screw up. So put a buffer in. Buffer smooths out the flow. But I ran 10 down, and back then, I don't know if it's still the point now, but back then, if you deadheaded a pipe, you ended up with problems. So what I did was all the oil that was coming in and going to all the machines, I put a pipe to loop it back to the very beginning again, and that solved your deadhead fluid problems that we were having back then. Like I said, they may have fixed that by now. I haven't messed with this in so long. But you sometimes had issues with it, with the tick game updates messing things up. But that little making your fluid intake a loop instead of a deadhead fixed that. And then Over here, I've got the outputs coming out. Right, well, like I said, when they're back then when I built this, deadheading sometimes caused a problem. I don't think it causes, I think they fixed that, but this was built back then, so the loop fixed that. I'm taking the heavy oil, bringing it over here, and using the and turning the heavy oil into petroleum coke, and then the petroleum coke is going over into either aluminum manufacturing or the sink. But what I'm going to do here now is I'm going to take this. Since we don't have deadhead problems anymore, I'm going to remove this. I'm going to, actually, I'm just going to connect these two with a flow regulator after I get everything upgraded. So we're going to take come on, I hit the wrong button. You're going to become a Mark II pipe. I got to repaint everything. Now, right now, this doesn't say how much power it uses. I'm using 3 Mark I pumps at 4. I'm going to use 1 Mark II and do the whole thing. I'm not going to save any power, but I am going to save resources, so. So let's take you off. Oh, look at that. Mark II pipe. Let's see something here. Let's try something here. What if I just did that? That'd be better. And then we take 1 Mark II pump. And it does the entire work on its own. Now you don't have the gaps in the pump. Yeah, I probably did that later, that, you know. But we're good. Oh, it paints immediately. Yay. What about, oh, even the expansion joint paints immediately now. It was the expansion joint didn't change until you brought, until you loaded the save. Now it's immediate. All yours had gaps you had to fix. Alright, so you will also be a Mark II pipe. And I'm going to get rid of that. I'm going to get rid of that. I'm going to take they worked but look crappy, yeah. Actually, I'm going to change this up just a little bit to to make it look better, we're going to come on, stand up here. I'm going to get rid of this, get rid of this. We're going to put this. Actually, we don't need to do that. We can get rid of this. And just go there. Yeah, kind of a curve there. But you should be able to do 300. I'm gonna have to change this just a little bit. I have to go here. You're on that line, so come here, turn. And I don't have the steel. I shouldn't need to put a splitter there. I mean, a flow regulator there. Because I'm bringing in 300. I mean, I'm bringing in 600 here. And so, by having basically a splitter, it should only allow, 300 to go each way. So that should work. And that means this oil pump over here is actually no longer doing anything, which why is everything still pumping? I was hoping the water would be better, but it's not. This guy is full. Okay, it's no longer working. It's no longer working. Good. Okay, what is the capacity of this guy here? It's a normal. Alright, so we've got one pure going there, one normal going there, which I might be moving this one's connection to another pipe. You are a pure. Okay, so you being a pure means all right. So, those two guys are being done by one pure. That means I could do these two guys. Let's go ahead and delete this tank here so I don't have to confuse it, because it is not connected to anything anymore. No, it is not. Hey, BT, how you doing? You're done. Well, I was about to screw that up. I am doing well. I am upgrading my rubber plastic so it can support the 600 pipes. Alright, so I have to leave that there. Alright. So, oh, what I leave here? Heavy. Alright. Just unlocked tier 7 your current base, so starting to work bauxite. Yeah. Well, hey. You got better pipes to work with now, so. I'm gonna have to. Actually, wait. I can do this. Yes, I can take sort. There we go. Now I have room for them. Okay, so now this guy coming up is from a pure node. So no, the sync, nothing. There is only one way in game without mods to legitimately get rid of nuclear waste. And that is give it to a doggo and kill the doggo. That's the only way. If you're going to do that, I would suggest waiting until you get a complete stack of 500. That way you don't waste the doggo's life. Now, of course, you could do the thing of a doggo gives you waste, separate him from the herd, put him in one spot, and anytime another doggo gives you waste, take it and give it back to that other doggo and keep doing that until it fills up and then kill it. But hey, of course, it's going to start getting really bad in that area. The doggo stink is going to be bad from radiation. So, all right, so we are going to expand this one over to here. And we will be getting rid of this input. Which is coming from what type of a node? There is another way. You need to go to the menu, exit the game, delete your save game file. Well, yes, if you or upgrade the game to the uninstalled version, and that gets rid of, But you've also got the cloud save you got to worry about. Well, here's the thing. They may come up with a way to deal with nuclear waste. Or they may We ourselves have no way of getting rid of nuclear waste. The spent nuclear fuel rods from our nuclear plants just pile up. True, it would only fill a football stadium for the entire world, and we're talking just the field, not the stadium itself, the football field, American football field. Or a soccer field too, you know, but still normal. So let's go ahead and boost you up. I can only boost you up one right now, but we'll come over here and actually no, we can come over here and take the one out here that I'm not using anymore. Send it to Space Elevator, let them deal with it. That's, you know, if they would let us, but I think they're not letting us do that. I know one bright young inventive mind said that, well, we can get rid of nuclear waste just by shooting it into the sun. We'd be out. That would be bad, but if you get past escape velocity, you don't have to worry about that. But I think, oh, it was a doggo pit at one time. For the people who don't know, it would take less energy from orbit to shoot nuclear waste out of the solar system than it would be to get it to the sun. Ah, good. People just don't realize. I'm liking these new pumps. I did find a bug with the old pumps though. All right, you need to be upgraded. And then we're gonna put this guy here. And we'll come along this way. And put this here. That there. So if you produce a lot of waste and don't want to kill doggos for it, the only option is just let it build up storage away from the invasion, just let it pile up. That is it. That is correct. That is the only option right now. All right, are you full yet? That you are. Bye-bye. Now, where are you going? I was like, you're supposed to be going the other direction. There you go. All right, so currently use coal generators near water just to power line my base. My coal generators are actually not near water. Actually, they're close to water, but it was just a pool of water, and that was back in the green fields. I utilized as much as I could of it near the one of the coal things. I'm actually thinking I might be able to increase it now. I don't know. I think I'm stuck with as much water as I can use right now, so I think I'm done with that. Now the only problem I have now is the fact that I'm using as much oil as I can. I'm bringing in 600 and I'm using 600, where I was doing 360 and using 300, even though I couldn't use it all. So, but it is maintaining. I don't understand how my fill rate is 602. But we are maintaining. Net plus 0. We're good. Actually, let's do this. Fill this bad boy all the way up. By the way, the ladders are great, but do not extend them all the way. Do not use the ladders for more than 22 rods, or you'll lose 2 rods when you delete it. First bug I found. Other bug I found. Actually, the ladders are great. Yes, the refineries are now square on top. They're not that trapezoidal thing. You got ladders on both sides. I like. But this ladder is great. You can extend it all the way. But see, if you go all the way to 22 and you make it, when you delete it, you only get back 20. So don't extend it all the way. Just extend it to there. But you can put one on top of the next, on top of the next, on top of the next. And then when you go back to delete it, it goes by how many you put into it, like a conveyor belt. Well, the thing is, for that, I always used this anyway. I mean, this takes more, but I called this the stairway to heaven. When I wanted to go up fast, I would do this. I mean, but it uses more materials than now. And I called that the stairway to heaven. It worked great. Still does, but we're almost full. Well, the thing is, you can put those things down on dirt. Yeah, I know the thing snapped the ceilings too. Like I said, you've seen me bring walls down and stuff, but I'm looking forward to. Well, let's see here. Yeah, being able to do things below. I wonder. They still won't. So conveyors are still going to be. Walls are still going to be required for conveyors, but pipes. I mean, I can do this, but that's. Oh, you no longer have to have a wall for these things now. You can do it straight on a foundation, instead of having to place a wall there. I like that. Of course, that'll be the same thing. Yeah, wall power. Yeah, I'm gonna be changing my wall my power blocks that I've got in my main. Oh, wait a minute. There's one other thing I wanted to check with that. Let's put this here. Power. Okay, you can put one there. I wanted to make sure you could put one there instead of having to use the default. All right. We're almost full. And then we'll undo those things and it should maintain. That means I've still got 2 normal oil nodes here. Well, I'm going to be using one over in the other area. Okay. Off of standby. Only thing is double wall power. Yeah. I hadn't checked to see if they had made them where they upgrade yet or not. I'm guessing by you saying that they don't. Alright, so this is going to change. I will not be needing that train anymore. So let's just get rid of this. So I need to check and make sure before deleting this, but if so, then I'll just move that over there. Pretty sure this one is the dead one now. And I am correct. You're gone. See you. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. It's all these little upgrade, quality of life upgrades, like where the you are gone. So you are gonna go this way. So if I want to connect a pipe from here down here in vertical mode, and I want it straight, it's going to be on this line. It says it has an invalid shape. Why does it have an invalid shape? Okay, so let me get up here so I can see better. That's the line right there. And that is a kind of weirdness right there, but it's I don't know why it's doing that little loopity thing right there. That's what it should look like. But I'm going to have to bring it over to here. Because I'm going to be deleting this. I'm going to be coming straight out of there. So, but I just wanted to try to get it straight before I brought this over. And it looks centered, so and I'm going to need power for, oh, so I'm going to have to put a pump on it. I won't need a power pole. I can go straight from there. So, are you full? You are full. How did you get to a Mark II? And no, it's not right. But we'll put you here. No. Where's the power connector? There's the power connector. Alright. Now we should have 300 going through here. Ah, yeah, you're right. Yes, you are so correct. It's like, why aren't you working? There we go. Thank you, Gary. It's like, oh, what's wrong? Ooh, look at that. She's a little dry. Obviously, this wasn't working at full capacity yet, or you should be full though. Yeah. Well, we can fill you up easily. That's all we got to do to fill you up. Is do that. Any idea how to update Satisfactory in Steam? Okay. It's only in the experimental branch. So in Steam, you have to go to your properties and opt into the beta. But back up your save files first. Matter of fact, Snoot put out a video telling about all the things you do, and he points to the little place you've got to do in Steam. Since I have both the Steam version and the Epic version, I'm just doing them. I'll do early access on Steam and experimental on Epic and just manually move my files between the two of them. Simpler for me. But you have to opt into the beta in the properties. No problem. Why are you not filling? You should be filling up like a big dog. But you're not. Ah, okay. I know why you're not filling. Now you're filling. Dummy me. I had a 300 restriction right there. Actually, just do this. Fill you up even quicker. I'm gonna be deleting all this stuff anyway. Let's take a look at the refineries from the top now. We still have dual levels. It's just it's no longer trapezoidal crap up here. I kind of like the way the new refineries look. Alright, we actually freed up. Not only do I no longer need to be sending oil over here, but I freed up a normal oil node. Wait a minute. I never filled that one up. Yeah, so you're full, but I never filled that bad boy up. So let's go ahead and get you full too. We'll go. Do the first 3 on each one. All right. So we have this running now. And like I say, I've actually freed up an oil. So if I actually need more, I've got 300 more oil here to mess with if I need it. Thank you for allowing us to finally utilize a pure oil node to its fullest capacity. Once this thing gets full, I'll cut the other one off, which should probably take place right after the kitty cat. Yes, we are at kitty cat time. So when I come back, this thing should be full. But let me go get a cup of coffee and take care of my kitty. She should be either eating or preparing to eat. It hasn't quite. There it goes. I hear it. There it goes. I see it. And she's jumping out of her chair. So, let me activate the Keurig. Come over here and activate the cat brushing. Yes, I'm talking about you, girl. We're we're doing the brushing thing. She's not. She's gonna be kind of happy, or actually, she's not gonna be happy this weekend because time change. We fall back an hour. So this weekend, I will get an extra hour of sleep, and my cat will have to wait an extra hour to eat. And she ain't going to be happy about that. So, damn time changes. They screw with everything. Almost forgot to put my breakfast bacon grease in the refrigerator. Yes, I cooked breakfast with bacon grease. And got more bacon grease to go with it. Because if you've got bacon grease, why not use it? It adds great flavor. Let's see here. But there we go. There you go, girl. There's your treats. All right. Now you should be full, and you are, which means you're going away, you're going away, you're going away. Oh, that was interesting. That was not a Mark II pipe. Hey, Billy. That was not a Mark II pipe. I only made this point a Mark II pipe. And we've got a weird thing right there. Okay. Wow. Okay, there's definitely a bug there. Watch this. We put a splitter, a pipe junction. Now this side, I'm going to upgrade to a Mark II pipe. Okay, so we've got definite Mark II pipe, definite Mark I pipe. Let's take a look on the inside. Mark I pipe, 300, 300. Mark II pipe, 600. Okay. Now we delete the junction, and the entire thing is now a Mark II pipe. And if you updated the other side and did it, it reverts the entire thing back to a Mark I pipe. That's a bug. Now, let's test something here. Oh no, it's a bug. You should not be able. All right, wait a minute. Let's see something here. Get rid of this thing. Now, I am going to mark to. I'm going to get rid of this, 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 and this, and get rid of that. Well, actually, I can take back here. Let's go ahead and take all this back, except for that. I want to get rid of this. So we've got hundreds. Okay, we're at hundreds now. If I upgrade this entire length of pipe to Mark II, we need to make it bigger. Because we want to have, we're going to make it as long as it can be. Okay. Now, to upgrade this to a Mark II pipe would cost me 14 plastic and 14 aluminum sheets. To upgrade this is only going to cost me 2 plastic and 2 aluminum sheets. And that's all it cost me. I just upgraded the entire thing for 2 plastic and 2 aluminum sheets. That is a bug, not a feature. Especially when I'm going to get back 14. Hey, Kaler. So, yeah, this is a bug. Definitely a bug. I've got the extra. I should be. Well, I screwed it up there. Let me redo it again, but we'll redo the whole experiment again and check the inventory at the end. Grab these. Now, sort. Take that and that. So I've got straight up hundreds. Put in this guy. Upgrade. Delete this guy. Delete this. Definitely, I got extra stuff back. I just manufactured 12 plastic and 12 aluminum sheets out of thin air. So, 2 bugs I found. Pipe junction upgrade bug. The first one is the ladders. I will sacrifice some inventory here. This ladders are great. They only used iron rods to be made. A full ladder up to its full height, you'll see, uses 22 rods. All right, because that's its full height. When I go to retrieve, you only get back 20. You lose 2. But if you make the ladder, instead of going 22, see, look, it doesn't, it goes up 22, but you never get the 22. When you make it, it actually shortens it 1. But you spend the 2 rods for the section that doesn't appear. That's the bug. It goes up to 22 and charges you to 22 and only makes 20. Because when I first started doing this, I had an even 200 rods, and then whenever I pulled them down, I no longer had 200 rods. I'm like, wait a minute. So I just figured out it was only just by putting it side by side that it's only making it 20 instead of 22, but it's charging you the 22. And that's the reason. It's going all the way up but not giving you the whole thing. Okay. Let's go back over here and turn these back on over here. Well, autosave again. And now we got this pipe bug clip. Thank you. I might throw that up on Reddit there, Gary. Send it to QA. Oh yeah, I'm definitely, the 2 bugs that I've got, I'm going to look on QA and see if they're there. And if they're not, I'll put them on, or you know. I figure, you know, since I'm getting in this a day late, those might already be on the QA thing, you know. Alright, so I just invalidated an entire train setup that I had. This train that I've got over here is no longer being used at all. I mean, it's still coming and going, but it has no purpose anymore. We can just delete that. That way it'll at least fill that up, because yeah, it's that was empty containers going back. So yep, it's done. All these guys are done. I don't even have to worry about them. I'll end up coming back later and deleting them, but right now. So, with the introduction of Mark II pipes, I have stopped a train fluid delivery, or, well, we'll be stopping a train fluid delivery, and I may as well go ahead and tell it to stop. and freed up Packaged Oil Express 1 and freed up uh, a oil rig. So I actually, if I need to, can build an entire another line of plastic and rubber if I need it. I've got 300 oil left to play with here if I need it. So that was nice. Now we're going to go take a look at my turbo fuel. Now, here's a question I'm going to have. See, my turbo fuel is being made by two oil rigs pumping from pure nodes. My entire turbo fuel that I'm doing can now come from one oil rig. Hey, Cypher, how you doing? So, let's go take a gander over there. We need to be going to extra sulfur and stopping before we get there. So, turbo fuel is your next project? Yeah. Well, I'd say I can now double my turbo fuel production, except for the fact that I don't have enough compacted coal. I'll have to come up with more compacted coal to increase my turbo fuel, and I might do that. Let's see. Extra sulfur for turbo fuel. Thinking about another way of doing my trains. Yay! That'll be a lot of content there too. And I mean, eventually they said they were going to add train collisions. So I've been thinking about different ways to work around train collisions. These areas like that are going to be a nightmare for train collisions. True, this probably won't take place until update 4 or later. Well, they're going to do signals at the same time. They mentioned signals, so. All right, so I'm thinking if I was to say make, I'd figure out which one, but at this point right here, I could put a connector between, or actually I put a connector right here between these two pipes. And if I did that, I could go backwards with one, making it a Mark II pipe all the way, and then upgrade that uh, guy to 600, and then the other one would be out of there. I would not deconstruct the old pipe. I would leave it there and leave it connected, because if I decide to build more turbo fuel, I already have the thing. Actually, I'm going to go find out which one I'm going to do. I'm going to upgrade it. I'm going to go back and upgrade it all the way through, because right now these guys are, yeah, I'm using a lot there. You should be good. Yeah. So let's figure out which one we want to do. I'll upgrade it all the way back to here. Then I'll go back, delete the pumps. Ooh, when I delete the pumps, I'm going to have to delete the whole pipe, because the pumps were put down, then the pipes were put down. We don't have to do that anymore. But that's all right. But yeah, they are going to do signals. Already coming in with the raid. Hey, I guess 9 is, it must be, they must have lowered the number. What's up, Reddy? How you doing? Used to be if it was that, they wouldn't get the raid, you just get a host. But we got a raid at 9. They made it good. We're good. How are you? How is life in the ready world? I think you're here now. What's up, Reddy? How you doing? I'm kind of wondering if I should. I can't do it. I can't utilize the bug. I could save myself so much in materials, but I'm not going to do it. Tab consolidation. There you go, Gary. Almost done with the 120 coal plants. We'll do the first one here. There is an exploit you can use for upgrading pipes for free. Actually, that's wrong. You're not upgrading pipes for free. You could actually manufacture nice. Once that turns to cool. You could actually manufacture plastic and aluminum sheets. Here's going to be the problem. I'm going to have to delete this whole thing. Well, I discovered something that's kind of strange. Why are you not working? The other half is working, but why did you stop? I don't understand. Yeah, I know the gaps. The other one's got gaps too. I need to take a look at that. Then I'll show you the bug that I found that allows you to do pipes and stuff. But I need to come here. I need to see this. Okay, we're good. I'm not going to worry about it for now. We'll get to it in a minute. But here is the bug. All right. Just go here. All right. Yeah, they reduce the size. That is true. Before showing trying to use it. Okay, Mark 1 pipe. All right. Put in a junction. Upgrade to a Mark II pipe. Remove the junction. Now the whole thing is a Mark II pipe. And if you delete the pipe, you get back the resources that it would have taken to build the Mark II pipe. So I just made myself some plastic and aluminum sheets by doing that. Yep, it's working. Problem is, I'm going to have to delete this entire pipe. Actually, there are only two. I've only been playing this for 2.5 hours here, you know. So I've only come across 2 bugs. That one, and there's a ladder bug. The ladders, which I like, the ladders, and it is let's see, organization. You can build the ladder. It goes up to 22. If you go all the way to 22, when you build it, it uses 22, but knocks it back down to 20. So you lose 2 rods because it doesn't do the very last tick. It only does that much. That one, it spins it, but it never goes up that high. Oh, wait, it's up there. Actually, let's do this. If you pull it down from a foundation, does it not reach the top? The thing is, if you build them side by side, you build one up to 20 and you build one up to 22, and then you build it, the 22 will be the height of the 20, and it'll just cost you an extra 2 rods. I think it's only supposed to go up 10 spots, 2 per. I think it's supposed to be a 10 spot thing, but the build menu lets you take it up to 11 spots. Okay, so we're going to have to delete this entire line. All right, here we go. Now we just cut off my oil supply, but I've got a container of 2,400, so we're good for now. Logistics, Mark II pipe. Let's go right here with pipe wall support. Pipe is too long. Actually, let's delete that. Pipe wall support. Put it right. Let's put it right there. You go there. You go there. Okay. Now let's put a Mark II pump right here. Well, we're gonna have to do it this way so I can get power connection here. Alright, now you're gonna need another one right there. And another one up there. Wait a minute. Oh. Flip you around. Well, come on. Get on the ladder. Get on the ladder. Alright. You right there. Okay, you're working. You're pumping. Alright. Now let's get this all upgraded all the way back to base. Well, not base, but back to... I do like the fact that now, of course I'm too high up to do it right now, but when you paint a pump, the pump gets painted. When you paint a pipe, the expansion joint gets painted without having to come back from a save. Watch TV before that. All right. See you later, Gary. Thanks for stopping by, and thanks for pointing out. What was it you pointed out? Ah, the connection thing. Yeah. It's like I knew you pointed out something, but I couldn't remember what it was. No, wrong button. Try that button. Okay, So, let's go ahead and put that, even though it doesn't need to be 600, we're going to go ahead and throw it there. Just like we're going to take this one and make it 600 too. Even though it doesn't need to be. But when this thing fills back up, I'm going to put a junction here. Actually, I want to do it back here. So we'll put a junction and tee these two together, and then I'll delete the rest of that back. And that will mean my entire turbo fuel will be running off of one oil rig, which is good. Yeah, baby. This fluctuation crap is always messed up, but I want you to fill all the way up, and then we're gonna connect the other one over too and get it all the way filled up, and then I will delete. And then we're going to start upgrading. We're going to start actually changing some of my turbo fuel. I don't understand how. Well, actually, yeah, that's a net plus, so we're good. Yeah, we're about to fill that bad boy up quick, fast, and in a hurry. All right, I can go ahead. Well, no, we're gonna wait till you. We're gonna wait till you top off. Let's not get in a hurry. Let's not do it wrong. Let's get it fully topped off, and then put the tap in. Boom. Okay, you're full. Oh, wrong button. Not gonna let me crawl through there, huh? That's all right. We'll just come right over to here then. All right. You there. You there. You there. Now you are going to get deleted eventually. I'll let this guy get filled up first, though. May as well bring in all that I can, which is basically taking 300 from this line and the 300 from this line into the 600 pipe and fill this bad boy up. And then whenever it gets done, then I can cut off there. And that's not going to matter anymore. I am almost to the point where I can't have any more coffee. So let me go get my last cup of coffee. Because if I don't get a cup of coffee now, I will be cut off for the rest of the day. So let me get my last cup of coffee here. Kind of screwed it up getting in a hurry, and I almost gave myself a shot of coffee instead of 10 ounces of coffee. And an espresso of non-espresso coffee, nah, I think I'll just go with the regular one. But we are almost done with coffee. Matter of fact, if I had waited another couple of minutes, I would have been quarter to 3 is when I cut off after a quarter to 3, and it was a quarter to 3. And then we're stuck with water for the rest of the day. This water is good, but still not the same as coffee. All right. So, you full yet? Almost. All right, so my next thing I'm going to do, I'm going to start with this one over here. I need, what do I have here? I mean, how much? I can only do 2, but let's go ahead and do them while we're waiting on that to fill. Oh, I already did them. Never mind. I thought I didn't do it. And they should be full. Okay. Then never mind. Other than the fact that I need to do this. I had forgotten that I'd already done those. This is my spare fuel supply, which I will need. I might need when I start doing my turbo fuel plant upgrades. All right, ladder. I think I kind of messed it up back there, but that's okay. It seemed to work anyway. Now, I think I should go to there. Oh, let's see. We should test this out. If we stop there, what happens? We go up. Okay. You're full. Okay, now we're supplying all via one pump now. We are good to go. Okay. Production packagers. All right. Well, I've got beams. So I'm not going to be needing a lot of these right now. Let's put a bunch of them in there. We'll take a few back, but still. That should do it. Ooh. We used up all my rods, didn't I? Yes, I did. Do I have any more rods in here? No, I do not. I may have to purchase some rods. I think they're only one. Yeah. Well, if I need them, I can purchase them. All right. First thing is we'll start with that one over there. The newest addition to the family. Now, let's see. I'm using 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pumps. Should I change that? It would actually use more electricity. Okay, I got an idea. I have an idea. I'm going to go on the other side, right beside it. I'm going to set up the same amount of pipe on the other side, right there, with the Mark II pump, just to check. Yeah. And I do need the... So let's do this. Not radar tower, lookout tower. So if ooh, this may not be high enough. logistics, pipe wall support. Alright, so I need a pipe wall support here. How far down can you go? All the way. Good. Pipe wall support. Ooh, wait. Whoa, no, 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 no. We got to go even further down. Alright, so we got to go to there. Alright, and let's go there. Alright. Huh? I ran out of concrete. That's alright. So, my first pump actually is coming from down there, so it's even further. Crap, I was going the wrong way. It's definitely going to be better to go with Mark II. That's just, there's way too many pumps and pipes in here. Definitely, I don't even have to figure it out. It's going to be better changing it to Mark II pumps. I was thinking just the wall, but there is way too much going down for all that. It's going to be better. Why is that pump? Why are they? I don't know why I did that. I have to fix that. That's not right. But we have to redo this entire thing. So we're not going to have a lot of time, but let's see. Logistics. I've got plenty of stuff for the pumps, so we're good. It's going to look kind of weird when I do this, but excuse me. Doctor's orders. All right, wasn't a message to me. So let's just go ahead and delete this pump replace the pipe, and put a Mark II pipe pump there. And delete the wall, and then put the pump there. What clearance? Alright, then let's do this. That was the problem. Alright, so we're going to have to do it this way. So I'll have to delete this guy and then run the pipe. So we delete you, 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 and run this guy, and still don't need one yet. So actually, wait, let's do this. I don't have the concrete. Never. Well, I do have some concrete, so let's go here, here. Because the thing is, we don't know exactly where I'm going to need to put this pipe yet, this piece yet. So I'm going to delete you. I'm going to put a wall connector right here. Wall connector is going to go right there. I can't afford it because I don't have the concrete. Well, okay, now I've got the concrete. Alright, I'll delete you, you, and you. And now we'll put pipe there to there, there to there. Okay, what's the head lift on this guy now? Because it's round a corner. I don't know if corners work or not on these things. Come on, get on the pipe. Why will you not stand on that pipe? What? You can't stand on pipes? Yes. But I can't stand on that pipe. Yeah, you're at 55. but for some reason corners don't show. Okay, that'll take care of that. $38. Come on now. Come on now. What's going on here? Ah, there it is. It is showing. Alright, I need to get power to you. Let's just do this. Alright. Alright, so we got that. Now we'll be deleting this guy, that guy, because we're deleting this, this, this. No. Just here. Okay, you're still good. Now if I put this guy here, there is nothing there, so we're still good. We still have the lift. Man. So now I'm going to delete this guy and this guy and then make that line. What the hell? What? What is up with this? We have you there. Okay, there was an issue here, I guess. Try this again now. You there. You there. You there. Yeah, I hate whenever that. Alright. And then you flip around to where you're facing up and you go there. Now, I'm going to go ahead and put you back there, but I'll have to change you. I don't like that. I don't understand. I didn't see myself doing those clippings there, but I did. But I will fix it. I just need to get power to it right now so I don't lose water. Now the question is, will this make it all the way to the next one, or will I need well, if I need another pump all the way up there, I will leave the, yeah. I don't understand why I did that before. I don't remember doing that. Could be just selective memory. But we can go ahead and fix part of that right now. Make the pumps. Maybe the pumps were bigger so they could. That might be because the pumps were bigger, so maybe that's why they weren't clipping. They shrunk the pumps down, so that could be why it's doing it now. And that spot's not going to work. But that one will. You little bastard, you. I actually do. I like the tops of them. I like them being squared off better than the trapezoidal crap thing that we had before. Okay, we fixed that. And of course, I went through that whole thing to do that thing, and I could have clipped right through it because that refinery is going away. It's become, well, I'll change it whenever. Let's go ahead and do something here. Yeah, I'm going to be, I don't feel like going all the way back to my train just to get the. I'm going to be replacing all these with packets, and that's going to be a lot smaller. But I want to get the water flow right first, and then I'll go in and change the packet. I got plenty of room inside here. Hey, drawing, how you doing? I got plenty of room inside here to do it, so it's not a big deal. But I'm actually saving some electricity by changing all these pumps. Almost ran out of gas. So I'm going to actually take you to there. I'm going to delete you. Yeah, I'm playing with the update too. Here. And now there. I'm getting, I'm actually, as much fluid as I had going up here, it's cheaper on power to replace the pumps. But I'm not sure if, I might be able to get away with not even having those pumps there at all, those last set of pumps. But here's the fun part. I have to delete all this. And then go here to there. And now we take a pump. Yes, we're going to need one pump, but all we need is this guy. No. Not there. I said not there. There is a bug right now on the pumps that show them moving when they don't have any power. Oh. I only needed just this little bit extra instead of, so why waste a big one? And I like it that pumps and expansion joints automatically change color to whatever your pipe changing them to instead of having to come back from a save. Alright. I didn't actually have max distance all the way because of some of the little things right here. I couldn't get the max distance. But I ended up having 5 in this area where I've gone down. Actually, there were 6 here. I went down to 2, which is the same amount of power. And I had, I think, 7 here. I went down to 2. So, but it looks nicer. Even if I burn up a little bit more power, I'm good. Alright, how we doing on the water? Alright. So now what we're going to end up doing is we'll delete one of these and put a packet in its place. But before I do that, I'm going to do a mock-up. If I try the experimental version, can I play my previous saves and see the new content, or will I have to create a new game? Okay, the experimental and the early access both use the same saves. Now, are you on Epic or Steam? Steam. Okay. To do the experimental, you have to go in and opt in to the beta in the preferences and everything. But before doing that, take everything in the save file location, all your save file games, and copy them somewhere else. This is your own personal backup. Always do that before swapping between the two. Also, sometimes when you swap between experimental and early access, you may create a new character of yourself, which means you'll have to go back and kill your old character to get everything that's in the inventory. So I would suggest logging on to early access before you do anything and put your character in a spot where you know it's going to be close to the hub, because you're going to spawn in the hub if it does this. And then you can go out and kill your character, and you don't have to go looking for it. But first things first, copy all of your save files to another location. Back them up. See, what I'm doing even more than that. I have both Epic and Steam. I play normal game early access on Steam, and the experimental I'm playing on Epic. So I had to, not only did my stuff is backed up, I had to physically copy them over into the Epic directory too. So I'm double safe. So we're what? 1, 2, 3 3 by 2. Come on, get me out. So what we're gonna do, now let's put wall, just gonna put just the bottom walls, doesn't matter about the rest of it. And it's this guy, and then these. I have to do this. Hey, Jonah, how you doing? Okay, so let's make sure this is how we are. I believe it's all perfectly done now. Yes. And we have a wall pass through pipe hole there. All right. So, in this area, I have I don't even know if I can build a refinery right now. No. But I have a refinery in this. I am going to be placing a packager in here. So actually, I could bring yes, the new refineries do look good. I could change this over. Actually, no. You're going to the packager will be here, but you're going to be in this line. Because that is there. And this is going to be outputting the water. Ah, Gulfport, thank you very much for the follow. How are you today? And my water will be coming. I could do it that way. Or I could do it that way. Because the output is not going to change because there is no output here for my water packager. So I don't even need to do that. I can just, it'll be better off just and it will be this pipe anyway. What happens if I go the other direction? What does it look like? Same way. So. But yeah. Have a good afternoon. You too there, G-Man. Thanks for hanging out. Well, the thing is, I'm going to be replacing a refinery that already has the hole here. So all I'm going to be basically doing is, you know, if I was building it from scratch now, I might, but since I'm vertical, I still would have it beside it because then I would get in the way of this right here. So it's vertical. It would still stay like this. But it would actually be up here. I would have the wall hole here and come across, you know, instead of there and going up and across. But I just built this as the inside of that to double check and see how it was going to work. With, you know, plan it out on the side to look and make sure it's all going to work before I go in and screw up a refinery. Let me go get a glass of. It does hang things having vertical. Yeah, it can, but this is not since my stuff is in separate buildings and everything. This little thing right here is not going to make a big difference. But I've got to. We'll get a glass of water, and then I'll do the first one. And of course, I will take the time to save the game first, just in case it all gets screwed up. Yeah, it shouldn't. I did notice. I looked at the new refineries, and when you go into the recipes, I was expecting them to still have the old recipes in any refinery that you had placed doing the stuff. But the thing is, the recipes that they're using, the the production area is showing it done, but if you go and look at the recipes, they're not even there anymore. So if you ever change the production, you can never come back to it. I was expecting them to basically have an old refinery with the old recipes and the new and the other one, but I don't know. But hey, we got 600 pipes now, so all right, and I've got water. So this is how it's going to work. This is what we're going to do. Now if they can just give us mass delete unselect. All right, so, all right, let's pause for about 3 or 4 minutes while I do this. We wait for the save to save, just in case I screw something up. Really need to get aluminum made. Need lots of alkyd. Yes. Although, I did find a way for you to currently cheat and get all the aluminum, the alkyd sheets you need. All you need is just a couple of them, and you can manufacture your own. It's a current bug. Okay. Production. Packager. Let's go from back here. There we go. I want logistics here, here. You are going to be making packaged water, of which I have some. We will take the pipe to there. And power. There. I would say that was a successful little switch. Yeah, I'm going to be changing a lot of things over to that too. But there is a current bug in the game of which I shall show you. Alright, take a normal pipe. Alright, now let's see here. I'm going to take all of my plastic except for 2. Alright. Actually, wait. Let's do this a different way. Let's do this. This will be better. Organization, this guy. Alright, I'm going to put all my plastic and all my Alcad sheets away. They're gone. I don't have any. Now, I am going to take 2 of these guys. Okay, I only have 2 Alcad and 2 plastic. Boom. Right here and right here. Actually, let's just do this. There they are, my 2. Put a junction. Now, okay, it's only going to cost me 1. Upgrade that. Let's go just drop these things on the ground. Now I have no plastic and no Alcad. Delete that. Now the entire pipe is a Mark II pipe. If I delete this thing, I now have 14 Alcad and 14 plastic. I have just manufactured them out of thin air. It's a bug. Now the thing is, it can work the other direction where whenever you delete the thing, it reverts everything back. So you got to be careful. But yes, there is a bug right now. Well, bad boy works pretty good. Oh, we can fix this thing too. Ah, wrong button. You will now go there, and I'll delete that. I would do that so I can build my alkyd plant using more. Yeah, just yeah. I all right. Now we got to get the next level. Oh, here's a question. Oh no, I was gonna wonder. You can't walk across. I was wondering what would happen if you walked across it whenever it was trying to come down, but you can't walk across it. But you can kind of get in there. All right. Do we have? Make sure we got enough to make another packet. We do. Goodbye. Goodbye. And a packer. Yeah, but you got to be careful with the new ladders. Uh, they have an issue. I'll show you that in just a moment. No, not deadly. Loss of material. Matter of fact, I'll show you after my autosave right here. That's the second bug actually that's the first bug I found. All right, you got the ladder. Now, the ladder will go up 11 notches and cost 22 rods. But if you go up 11 notches and build it, it will only build 10 and you will lose 2 rods. So it's only meant to go up 10 notches, but it's letting you go up 11 and then stealing those two. So if I was to build this and then build at one, if I was to build this at 20 and then build another one right beside it at 22, it would knock it back down to the 10 notches and I would lose 2 rods. So, not a big deal, but, you know. Yeah. I want you to go away. I don't have any more water, do I? Nope. And another Packer made. Okay. Oh no! I thought I had enough room. I guess I didn't. Ah, it was empty containers. Ah, damn them empty containers. And one last Mr. Packer. Hang on a second. I will read that in just a second. I want to get this guy up and running. All right. Just saw that your jetpack did not refuel whilst climbing the ladder. Well, I don't think that's a bug, because the old ladder, when we were climbing on the stackable conveyor poles as ladders, it didn't refuel then either. No, it doesn't refuel when you're in the water. But this guy, it never refueled when you were climbing him. So, see? Yeah, you can screw yourself in the water with the jetpack very easily. That's what I thought. We have replaced one set of water packers. Now, can I do this, though? Hey, I made it. And put you in there. Ooh, you don't have any packaged fuel? You're not getting any heavy oil. Making the packaged fuel, packaged water with the refinery package, yeah, it's a one-for-one thing, but I'm not getting any heavy oil here. This is a problem. Let me go ahead and get rid of all my... No, there's no... The heavy oil isn't coming... there's no heavy oil there. I've got no oil coming. Why is there no oil here? Why are you empty? Why are you empty? You're full. How did you empty? All right, let me up. All right, let me out of here. This is not good. Okay, you've got... You're not getting the full in. And you're not getting the full in. Okay. I need to put this back for now. Okay. And find out what's going wrong. No, because it only needs 300 going into that. I know what you're talking about there, but the only reason why this is it was 600 is because I was filling it up as quick as possible. But I only need 600 to here. I only need 300 from on in each one of these pipes. Because originally each one of these pipes was bringing 300. I was taking 300 to here and 300 to here. I boosted this guy up to 600 so I could use one pump instead of two. Let's go ahead and cut that out for now. So my 300 is going back here. And now I got 6, you know, this guy had full up there. So it should fill up again. Well, now we'll go ahead and get the full 600 here now. Actually, no, that is a 300 pipe. Never, that's 300 pipe. 600 pipe, excuse me. But that is 600. I'm not under. Let's try. Put you there. Even though this should not matter at all. Okay, you've got oil again. I don't know why your fill rate would be that high, though. You should be at full max, right? Yeah, okay. All right, we've got oil flow again. Not much. All right, let's go check. Let's go check the most important part of the whole process right now. Okay. We're not running out of turbo fuel anytime soon. We're good there. So I've got time to figure it out. Actually, I need to check my other ones too, because it was all my oil. So let's go check the other ones. I might need to use some of my backup turbo fuel. Hey PJ, how you doing? Okay, you're still good. You're way good. You're good. Yeah, I just had a weird issue with oil that I don't understand. I'm gonna have to try to figure out. Okay, so only two of my buildings ran out of of oil and then heavy oil, but we don't have to do the backup. We've got, we lost 900 turbo fuel there. Okay, so, and we only lost 500 there. So we're good on that. No loss of power coming. But I've got to figure out why I lost the oil, though. There's no reason why I should have lost the oil. We're gonna have to backtrack the pipe and make sure there's no screw up somewhere along the pipe. But I was getting 600 in. So there can't be a screw up. We'll double check it anyway, but still. Yeah, you're back to almost full. So let's go ahead and put that back there. Now you are going to be limited. Well, I'm going to leave you full right now because I want to fill that other tank up too. Once you get full, I'm going to limit this one to 300. It should not matter. 600 going to these two I should have never run out of oil. So far it's still all Mark II. I mean, I'm getting 600 over there now, so it should still, that should indicate that everything is a Mark II pipe. Whoa, wait. No, that's Mark II. Okay, it was just the light. Okay, still. We're good. Mark II pipe, Mark II pipe, Mark II pipe. Mark II pipe. I'm wondering, well, did you shut down? You're still full. We're good? No. If it was a head lift issue, I wouldn't be getting 600 at the other end. And now with the new indicators, they snap in, so there is no head lift issue. Okay. Why does this say it's got a head lift of 52 when it snapped in on its own spot? Let me check this next one. I wonder if that's a bug too. Actually, let's do this. Now, it's actually snapping too on its own recommended spot. I mean, that's See, it's doing that itself. But it's still working, so let me check this last one up here. Actually, this guy shouldn't have any troubles. Yeah. So, the other ones don't really matter, even though they're saying 52 and having the issue. This guy has an input of 600, an output of 600 with a head lift of 12. There is no head lift issue. Because if the ones below were not allowing this one to work, it wouldn't. So we've got 600 coming in. Overpressure. Under flow, because I got 600 coming in, and somehow these guys emptied. Now I'm going to take you. Let's just, can I? There we go. I'm going to do the same thing to this one. Shouldn't have to do this. This is what's puzzling. This is where the issue is. This is definitely where the issue is. Because it should not be doing this. I want to try something. Something that should not matter at all. So gravity is screwing shit up. By putting the check valve here, I mean, in real life, a reciprocating pump would need a check valve in real life. I'm going to go up top and see how it's doing up there. I might have to put another check valve in there somewhere. And if so, we'll do it. And if that's going to fix the problem, I'll put a check valve in. Okay, we got flow problems here again. Not as bad as they were. But we do have them. This might be too high for the valve, but we'll see. We'll have to put it down below. So let's put the check valve here. Oh, well, I'll have to go there. Still having flow rate issues. Or is it going to fix it there? Watch this for just a minute. See if that takes care of the problem. Check valves. Okay, there's a bug. Uh, the check valve is removing the head lift. Basically, the way it is right now, you could put one pump at the bottom and a check valve every 45 meters. We're still having issues here. We've lost pressure again. So let's put this guy here before the pump. See that right there, it should not happen. That fluctuation should not happen. Question though, why would you use a check valve on a pipe going straight up there? True, but without the check valve, the flow kept dropping down and coming up, dropping down and coming up. When I put a check valve in, which in a reciprocating pump, you need a check valve in a reciprocating pump in real life because it pumps it back and forth and everything, and a check valve stops the flow from doing that. Or with a centrifugal pump, you want a check valve in case you ever shut off the valve flow, it doesn't come through and it starts the pump in the opposite direction. But see, here we've got 600 now. 600. And the thing is, it's a bug right now because, and you can't stand on a new, when you put a new pipe down, you can't stand on them anymore. But the head lift is only going to where the check valve is now. Let's come up here and see how we're doing. But the way the system is supposed to be working, I should not need check valves here. But without them, it was fluctuating like a big dog. And I was actually losing oil. I mean, I'm not using 600 per minute. I'm using well, let's see. I'm using 540 per minute. I'm pumping 600 per minute. I'm using 540 per minute, and I ran out of oil. There's a weird issue. Oh, that's where I had to pump. See, look at that. There is no reason for it to do that. This guy should not be doing that. I'm going to do something. We'll try something else. I'm going to remove this. I'm going to take this. Right here. You're going. I'm going to get rid of you. I'm going to put you there. I'm going to get rid of you. Now, I'm going to get rid of you. And you snap in right there. But you won't snap in because of issues. So now we've got to go there. Now you will snap in right there. And we're going to bring you down just a little bit and put you here. And now we're going to check and see how that works. Because it is going, whenever you do the, wait, what just happened? Why did you stop? You've got less head lift. You can't stand on the new pipes. You roll right off of them. All right, let's get rid of that. Why are you not running? I know you've got power. Hey, tilt. It must be there must be a problem up top where the connection is. How are you doing today? Why? What is going on here? I'm definitely putting a valve in right here. I haven't played in a while. They make smart splitters work now with the overflow. Oh yes, smart splitter overflow works great. Okay, we definitely have an issue here. Okay. And you're filling back up. Yeah, the smart splitter overflow is really good. We now have Mark II pipes. All right, you empty out. Do you fill back up? Yes. But you don't. So yeah, the pump, something wrong with that pump. What? Okay. Now, we want to put right here. Just look with Tilly at the menus of McDonald's, Burger King in Germany. Blew her mind. Okay, so now that's. I don't know what happened with that pump that caused it to do that, but now we're good. And your head lift is. No! I'm falling! Alright, we'll start with this guy's head lift. Okay, his head lift is 46. We're good on head lift there. Yeah, overseas, McDonald's and stuff overseas and everything, it freaks a lot of people out, different things. Especially like being able to get beer at McDonald's. Your head lift, 48. We're good. What? But see, look at this. Look at this. Flip, 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 flip. And it's not doing the 600 that it should. Look at this pipe back and forth, back and forth. And it just shut off. The snap point puts it at 52 meters. Hey, Cool Minecraft. No flow. No flow. The flow is stopped. Yeah. Now I'm going to come over here and I'm going to find that I'm starting to run out of oil again. Yep, you're gone. You're gone. So we're running on backup fuel right now because we've got no flow of oil. How do you get that build? You mean the experimental? Uh, if you've got Steam, you have to use the go into profile into properties and go with the beta launch. Back up your saves first. Epic is just an entire separate thing. So, all right, let's come back here and see if we can find out where the fluid is stopping. Pipe segment empty. Okay, you're working. You're working. You're working. Yeah, you have to go into the properties, your library, you right click on it, you go to properties and you opt into the beta. But like I say, back up your save first. All right, that's fine. And that's all there is for it. You'll be on the experimental then. Okay, we have here. We have oil here. Check valve is in the right direction. But we have flow again, but it's, what if I put a check valve here in the correct direction? Yes, experimental or it can be bugged. This check valve there is actually stopping flow, period. Let me see something here. No, it's filling up. No flow right there. No flow right there. What is going on with that? That's what it should be right there. That's what we should be at right now. Staying right there. Well, now we're good. But it seems that I had trouble whenever I snapped when you use the snap thing. Thank you for the 5 biddies. I'm going to come over here and connect the other thing up again so I can refill my tanks, which is right here. Okay. We'll be able to refill the tanks there. And get these things back to having some oil in them. So I'm making fuel again. Thank you. You have fun too. Go refill my water one last time before we. Now I still got about 15 more minutes of playtime. And we'll just sit here playing with this oil. I mean, when they made the pumps when you put them on a line, and they automatically snap into head lift position. But unfortunately, for the Mark II pumps, the snap spot is 52 meters, where the pump itself's head lift is 50 meters. So there's an issue, which also means I'm going to have to go back and fix my water ones too, because I'm using the snap on them. And that may cause water problems with my uh, my water packers. So that's an issue, which I mean, you're going to have to check that out too. While we're refilling this, you'll be streaming soon? Cool. So you're filling up now? You're at 300. You're at actually, let's move you up to 450. I don't really care. I want to move you up to that way we can get any extra that's theirs. We'll take it. All right. Now, let's run over here. Now that we got oil running through again. Man, I'm going to come over here and check the head lifts on these guys. Because I used the snap. Oh, let me get down before the autosave. Let me get here before the autosave. Thank you. And watch some of the till now will be lurking. Alright, thanks for the lurk. Alright. That's what I thought was going to happen. Let's try this. Organization. There we go. Alright. See, this thing is at 55 meters, and I used the snap. So the snap is not going to work. Now here, let's see. Actually, I think this one was good because I did it differently. $52 meters. So look at it. The snap does not work yet. So, just tune in. Can you explain the difference in the update real quick? You got Mark II pipes, Mark II pumps that go up to 600. You have a packing thing that will allow that they took the packaging, non-refinery packaging out of the refinery and moved it to its own machinery. And you have some quality of life updates. Ladders. Some of it doesn't work good. In a nutshell. So I want to put you. Roof mount power. Yes, that's something good. You're going there. And then we'll get rid of this guy. now we go with pump that direction, but we'll see if we go to the snap, that's wrong. So we'll go just under the snap. Where's the power connector? There it is. So this guy's gonna go away, and a new pump. The snap just under. And then we'll have to check that. Well, the wheel should be good there. Okay, that should take care of that. We're still getting little fluctuations. Oh, that didn't work good, but okay. Alright, what's your head lift now? 49. Okay, we're good with the head lift there. Yeah, the snap point is too high. It's between 52 and 55 meters. What you see, I even went below the snap point and got 51. It's a just a glowing bead, and it actually snaps onto the pipe at that point. See, we're over the snap. We're over it here too. I'll show you. I got to put another one here, so I got to put it here again. So you put the pipe on. You can see that little glow area right up there, and if you get close enough to it, it snaps. But it is way bad. Oh man, I'm screwing this up. I'm backwards on this. Actually, I'm supposed to be checking the one down there for the instead of this one. Man, that was just me being an idiot. What's this one's? 44. See, I got him. I'm gonna raise it up just a little bit more. I should be able to come to just below the snap point. Let's do it right. We go here, flip it around. We're just below the snap point. That should be good. There's that thing there, so go here. Come over here, connect the power. Now go down here. And see this guy's 48. Okay. 48 one. We're good. That's good. So that one's in a good position. Now I've got to fix the one above it. I got to fix that one. Is going to have two kind of messed up sound there for a second. Now this one's going to have, it was this one that's going to have too high of a head lift now, right? Yeah. So I need to take this one, delete, and now see there's the snap point. Let's make sure we're in the right direction. Yeah, there's the snap. Come to just below it. Alright, now this guy, check your head lift now. Still too high. So, come a little bit further down. Okay, you got a good head lift now. Now this guy's head lift I don't have to worry about because you got a pump right there. I could probably remove that pump, but I'm just going to leave it there. Alright, this is taken care of now. I don't understand why we still have flow fluctuations. That I'm not understanding at all, and I'm having the same issues. 50 meters is the head lift maximum for the Mark II pump. $20 meters for the Mark I. Of course, this flow could be usage. Now let's come back over here and check my oil. Anything below 50 is good. But if you're going to go below 20, you may as well be using a Mark I pump and saving some electricity. Alright, how we doing? Filling up. Filling up. Okay, we've got oil again. And I don't know why it's not working correctly. But we got oil. Unfortunately, we're going to have to settle the oil issue tomorrow. Because I am at the end of my stream. It has been 5 hours and 2 minutes. Ron Reagan, thank thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. I'll be back tomorrow with more of this build, trying to figure out. We'll try to be figuring out what's going on. I start my stream at noontime Central, so I'll be here then. Let's jump over and see. I gotta find somebody to raid. We always do a raid, but oh, Total. Never been able to raid Total. He's raided me a few times. I've never been able to reciprocate the raid because we usually stop at about the same time. But it looks like he may be going over a little bit. Let me jump over there and see real quick. Let me take a look. You have tier 1 and tier 2. Yes, he is still working. Cool. I can raid Total. So, I'll be back tomorrow. The new stuff. Oh, I don't know. I already had everything opened, so I never got to take a look and see. So I have no idea because it's hard to, you can't look back and see when you've already done the tier. Actually, I guess I could if I was at a hub. Unfortunately, I'm not at my hub. But I will be back with this again tomorrow. I would like to thank Ron Reagan for the follow, Coolman Craft for the bits, Gulfport for the follow, and Ready to Play for the raid. Much appreciated. Hope to see y'all again tomorrow. Have a great local time period. Stay safe. And hope to see y'all again next time. Until, let's go see how Total's doing.